Keeping an eye on that internet. There's an outage in my area. There's something going on. It's not my fault. It's my internet provider's fault. All right. Running smoothly so far. Let's see what happens when we add. Good old kick. All right. Internet's good. We're live. Everything's operating correctly for now. Hopefully it don't crash again. If it crashes again, I don't know, guys. I mean, thankfully it's been it crashed after at least an hour, so it's like it's not like it's crashing every 30 minutes or anything, but you know, I want to play games. All right, I think we're good for now. Keep an eye. We'll keep an eye. How did my phone get all the way down there? Down anything. Come on, reconnect. All right. I think we're good. That time it went out because of me. I kicked something on accident. Okay, cool, cool. Okay. I think we're good. Let's see if I can avoid kicking any routers or... All right. In a perfect world, no more problems. Right, guys? No more problems. No more locked doors. No more locked doors. All right. So before my stream crashed the first time, we completed Kai's side quest. We were kind of skipping through it, and then we ran over to this rando, and we're talking to him.
Oh, you have. Oh, you'll make a very interesting footnote.
I think we're good.
I'm a mycologist, you see, and I'm working on a compendium of the different types of fungus in the living lands. Sure enough, what happens as soon as I show up? A fungus-based illness. There's a riot of data out here.
Be careful, will ya? There ain't no cure.
Actually, since you're here, I'm having some trouble with the sporlings. I've devoted my whole life to my fungal friends.
Yeah, that's because
But I'm
there was an
finding that the
outage.
ambulatory ones aren't quite as,
There was an outage and my internet was
friendly.
acting up for a second.
In fact, they're quite murderous.
It crashed.
I'd normally
Then I
be
went
against
live.
harming them,
Then it
but
crashed. Then it went live
please
again
kill the
automatically because it
sporlings
like booted
before they
back up.
kill me.
So like I was getting those same
Thank you.
notifications. But I think we're good. I think we're done. The shenanigans. Unless
You
my
will?
internet crashes again,
You're a lifesaver.
which will make me sad.
Maybe literally. Good luck. Oh, I've got to write these measurements down before I forget.
Write these measurements down. Dead. Dang. Okay. Light work.
Quiet as the depths.
Bye-bye. Oh, there's more. Bye-bye. And bye-bye again. Too strong. I'm too strong. And now we go this way. Well, my internet looks to have stabled out. Hopefully. Oh god. No, okay. Hopefully. Knock on wood. Alright, we're gonna climb a tower. Dude had food on him. Just some food. It was munching in a corner. Uh-oh. Are you
Over
good?
there.
He is
Onward.
not good. He bleeding.
Thank the gods you came through.
Oh, I'm no healer, but that looks painful.
Some Sneaky bastard put a dart trap in front of that door.
Uh-oh.
Have you got any healing skills? A potion? Ah,
Here's a potion.
gods. Oh, that's a relief.
I got you.
Now I can get back to Eagle's Reach.
Didn't they train you to scout before you patrol an area?
Now.
It's a wonder that an Adiran scout is all the way out here.
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. Thought we could use it. The trap's got the others, though. So much for that idea. Whoever did it is probably out there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Root them out.
I'll take things from here. Be careful getting back to Eagle's
Thanks.
Reach.
I will.
Be careful, buddy.
Enemy faked. I remember when Rauatayan soldiers had standards.
Wait, if you're going to open that, I'm going to take a few steps back.
Wow. Jump.
Unseen, unheard.
What? I want. Huh?
setting traps. I leave myself as gods. Were you breathing? Was I breathing?
Ah. Ah. Ow. Everything hurts. All right.
Glad we didn't take our chances with that.
Jeez.
My head says no, but my stomach says yes.
Okay. So I basically just took a long way down.
Yeah.
Ow. Please stop hurting me. Uh-oh, I'm stupid. Try this again. Woo! Ow. No, please, no more. Okay. Alright.
This looks clear. Here's hoping they finally ran out of supplies.
I hope so. Please turn off the traps. Please stop hurting me. Da-na-na-na-na-na. 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 I got worried. I checked my internet again. I was like, please no!
Hard pressed to take it from us without losing another dozen.
Oh,
That's all we can ask for. If we hold them off long enough for Temerity to see Adir's true intent, maybe Thirdborn will rally.
hello.
Look alive, Ayako. The wind's blown us more Adiran company.
Stop.
In
Take
the
one more step and
name
mark
of
my
love,
words, I'll cut you down.
before
Stand down,
you
Hayako.
break
There's
my
clearly been a
heart.
misunderstanding.
Kai? Gods, what are you doing up here? And with an Adiran, what's going on?
Why are your traps hurting Adirian patrols?
Got another one trying to scout out the tower, hmm? Good.
Uh-oh.
The plan is working. One by one, fewer adherents to take it.
Damn.
We might as well add a few more to the count. What do you think?
You two are chumming the waters you're swimming in. You'll bring trouble to everyone in Thirdborn.
Katoa, enough. Let's kill him and be done with it.
Oh, come on, do
That
it.
should send a message.
And bring the Adirian hammer down on Thirdborn. Is that what you want?
The envoy's right.
You think it hasn't already fallen?
I'm
Your
right.
troops are moving on us as we speak.
We've seen your patrols. We've been watching your outpost gather supplies.
Look at what your garrote did to Fior. If Adir won't budge, neither will we.
We'll give you one last chance. Leave or die. We'll only warn you once.
Oh, you just wait. Give me 1 second. You'll catch innocents in those traps eventually. It's just a matter of time.
Oh, and you know about defending territory.
You want to waste troops? That's your choice.
You don't even see your own soldiers as people.
Hayako, please. I don't know why, but
Then he's a fool.
when Andra sends a boon,
I don't like any of this, but fine.
we'll clear out of this tower. But one... And
I want to be aggressive. I'll leave you to it. I trust you're going to do what's best for Thirdborn.
We'll remove the traps.
You'll be glad to know I've already saved you the trouble.
Ha. Impressive.
you're a strange one, Envoy. Maybe...
I was ready to kill y'all. I was ready to kill him.
Better not make us regret this.
Man, you better not make me regret it. I'll come back and kill all of you. Uh-oh. That hurt. Sounded like there was a treasure right there. Oh. Found it. Mine. Unbarred. Open. Okay. There's a little shop over there, though. That's what I gotta get to. You ain't got nothing for me, lame.
I'll give you.
See what you're selling. I just need corrupted Adra. Alright. What's next? Follow this road. Da, 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 da. And then once we do this one, we'll turn in a bunch of quests, and then we'll level up some stuff, and then we'll do the story mission. I was gonna say I heard y'all. I was like, what the fuck? There's someone in here. What up? Oh, no, you can't have that. Because then they'll take it from me, and then I'll be sad. And then Gianna and I both dead because you did it, and someone come and rob us, and now we all dead. So. All right. Let's see. What up, sucker? Oh, I suck. Yeah. Yeah. No. Fuck him up, cock. Shoot his ass. He's the target. Ask me what's the target. We're fighting one guy.
That's one for us.
What's the target? All right. We're gonna get that final damage up. We're trying to get all the damage up because we're doing all right. Some other stuff. All right, let's see. Internet's still good. I love that. Hello? This area ain't new. Boink. Boink. Uh-oh.
On my last legs.
Oh, that's the problem. I suck. What the hell? I got too relaxed. I thought I could take more damage, I guess, you know, I don't know. I don't know, you know. Okay, well this is crazy. I gotta go all the way back here. That's crazy. You know what? We're gonna run around this rock. I feel good about it.
The good old days.
I feel good about it.
Yeah.
I can't believe it doesn't save for you after you, like, talk to a merchant. That was pretty crazy. There's definitely something over here, so hold up. This dark, red, creepy tunnel of doom. Oh, I've been here already. Okay. What? You want to say something?
Watch your step. This land has bred finer warriors than us.
Not today. Well, shut up. Save. Continue. Okay. Alright, let's get it. We ain't gonna die this time. I'm gonna live. Is a secret way up? Look like a secret way up. Ooh. Ooh. And I just sold all this stuff. Let's go. Dead. Ow. I'm locked. I'm locked right now in my little adventure game. Little fantasy RPG, Pillars of Eternity, Magic the Gathering, World of Warcraft looking. Oh, that's what I needed too, right there. Let's go see if we can upgrade anything. Upgrade.
is it you like so much about ghost stories, Giada?
Well, ghost stories are how we can...
Damn. That's crazy.
confront our fears, how we explore and define them in a safe environment.
Don't think... Don't they give you nightmares? The chills? After I hear a ghost story?
Katoa and Hayako. An interesting pair.
Indeed.
Despite their clumsy methods, they were just defending their community. I'm grateful that you showed restraint.
No harm, no foul.
That is more understanding than most of your countrymen. I only bring it up because people are growing wary of your empire. With good reason. When they take their anger out on you, don't judge them too harshly. We all make mistakes. Anyway, just wanted to get that off my chest. Pleasant dreams. Marius, could I examine your soul?
Oh, no. You'll use none of that.
I've been meaning to talk to you about... I didn't think it was possible to talk them down, but you managed it. And you saved more than their foolish hides.
What do you mean?
Those two fought for Rawatai in the Deadfire. They learned how to disrupt enemy movements and destroy supply lines. They'd have nipped and poked at your comrades at Eagle's Reach until Adir finally snapped back.
They were looking for a
Yeah.
fight.
The problem is, when you go looking, you're bound to find one. Thirdborn's under threat, but if loose cannons like them fire at everything that moves, they'll draw even more trouble to our walls.
They lash out like cornered animals, giving the Steel Garrote a reason to fight back. Not that they need a reason.
Still, better not to give them one.
Maybe the warning shots will keep trouble away.
You really think any amount of chest thumping would turn away Ludwig and the Steel Garrote? Or the full force of the Adiran army, if it came to that?
No, it wouldn't.
The Living Lands is changing. We've got more ships coming to port every year. If it's not Adir, it'll be someone. I've got a lot of memories here. And the longer I stayed away, the harder it felt to come back.
I know the feeling.
Until you came along, I thought I'd be able to avoid it for... Thirdborn's missing a lot of familiar faces. And the youngsters who've grown up and the new arrivals, they seem green. Like they're cut from a different cloth, a more delicate one.
Their neighbors are turning into dream thralls that would rattle anyone.
This plague is tearing everything apart at the seams. Healing may take years, if not generations.
Maybe you're both right. Thirdborns only survived because the people were tougher than the wilds. I just hope the people living behind those walls know how to keep them standing.
How well did you know Naki and Hasui's squad?
I'd never met Naoki.
Naoki.
Hasui arrived a few months before I left Thirdborn. I knew their squad mates better. Uriki was a ship's carpenter with the Rawatine Navy years ago. Came from a military family, but she never saw much combat herself. Manu was a deckhand on Kiri. For the longest, Me too. Most of all, I'm sorry I wasn't here to better prepare them. Because there weren't enough seasoned soldiers to train. I thought...
All
Take
right.
the sand out of your bedroll before you settle in.
This is surreal. And
Treasure.
Holy gods! Someone actually came!
What up?
Please, you have to help my friends! They're gods! They're monsters!
By the looks of your homestead, your friends are dream thralls now.
They were good people. And I can't, I'm not... Their souls can't rest like this. Please! My gods. How did this happen?
You might want to turn around. This could get messy.
You're a good person, stranger. Emiwa, Eornu, everyone, please. Forgive me.
Don't forgive
Find me
them.
when it's over.
Coward.
these poor people. Let's end their suffering. Keep quiet.
Eliminated. Eliminated. Eliminated.
That's more like it.
Doink.
That's one for us.
That was kind of intense. Oh, there's more up here. What the heck? Bestowed focus.
It disturbs us.
You take.
Speed!
Yeet, 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 yeet. Oh.
Just got the sand out of my bag from my last trip.
That was a lot of friends.
I couldn't do anything. But you helped them. How?
Been scouring Shatterscarp for you. You're well hidden back here.
We left the city.
I don't know why I struggled
The
reading
dream
that so
scourge. We thought if we only got away. Who are you?
I want to get you to safety, to Thirdborn, to share a drink with your captain.
Thirdborn? It wasn't safe here. Why would it be safe in Old Nagunu? But he... I don't understand.
You thought your old crew was dead?
No, it's just Nagunu. We parted on bad terms. Our last deal, it went wrong. He said if he ever saw us again.
Always promised to go to the reunion.
Yeah, he would. He always trusted the captain. They were close. He doesn't act bright, but Taue, he's...
Only one way to find out.
Maybe it's time to stop. Stop running.
Uh-oh.
Stop hiding.
Deadly dinner.
Turn and face things. All right.
You've got people looking out for you.
Thank you all.
He'll try.
Remember, you've got friends waiting for you.
All right. Well. Here we go. I wonder if the merchants have reset by any chance. That'd be nice. Let me buy stuff. You got new stuff?
Who needs fabric? Oh, you're back.
All right. Who's over here?
Glad.
Oh. Woo. Looks like I'll be able to level up my shield now.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Hello.
Oh, you're back.
Sir, yes, sir.
What do you want?
Damn. All right.
Really? Which one?
I killed this guy.
One less thing for me to work.
I killed.
One less thing.
I killed.
One less thing. Oh, wait. That's everything off the board, isn't it?
Yep.
Good job. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go
Yeet.
Oh, hey. Welcome back.
What about you?
If you're looking for the captain and his crew, they're upstairs.
Uh-oh.
Mind taking...
Sure thing. All right. Hold on.
Ah!
Okay. All right. What up, gang? What up, squad?
My favorite envoy. Thank you for bringing us back together.
Yes, sir.
I only regret that dear
What's gonna
Rana
happen, though?
couldn't join us.
Hopefully he doesn't
but
poison
she
everybody.
was always a shy one. Nonsense, nonsense. You did more than I could have, and more than any of us salty old dogs
I think I'm pretty
deserve.
far. I'm enjoying the game a
But I
lot.
nearly forgot.
Just the
Did
combat.
bartender
The
set you up without
storylines
drinks?
aren't that strong.
It's not a reunion without a toast.
The captain promised us an aged rum.
This is a
I
side
can't have
quest
much.
I'm doing right now.
Easy.
No, the drink.
Excellent, excellent. Here, now, make a
Uh-oh.
toast.
Hopefully this guy doesn't
Give us
poison
all
himself
something
and
more to
everybody
drink
else.
to.
And healing wounds,
To
yes.
new times ahead.
Hopefully this
To the
guy ain't
healing
better.
of wounds.
Not all wounds can. I wish Rwanda were here.
Yeah, I'm finishing up the third
Drink.
map right now.
Drink.
Oh no. I knew it! This dude just killed everybody.
I didn't think the rum was that bad.
Uh-oh.
Oh my! What's happened to Koa?
I think he's dead, boss.
You
Dead?
idiot.
Why, this is tragic. Oh, it must have been his rum allergy. It always goes straight to his head.
This guy straight
Aye.
poisoned him.
I'm weeping my...
It was a toast to remember, Envoy, but I'm afraid I must...
Wait, no, yeah.
I think we should get out of here before the Tiranui hear about this.
I'll never forget what you did for me here. Oathbinder bless and keep you.
Oh, I didn't even give me an option to kill this guy. Or nothing. Alright.
You hear what's going on around the old
Bruh.
outside?
Yo, Geo, peep the viewer currency, bro. I changed it. What do you think? Made it fucking Nuka-Cola bottle caps, like Fallout. It's fire. I like it. Oh, hey, Envoy.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
It's great now. I'm out of points. What did you redeem? Oh my gosh. What the hell? What the hell, dog? See, now I'm going to start it, but before I start, I just want to say I have it a queue now so I can see them and then check them off and complete them. I'll take a picture and show you later. But I recommend this if you can put it in. You might already have something, but all right.
Godlike. Ah, back already? Have you got the heart? Huh? You won't even let an old man ask how you like my designs. Fine then. Start talking. Damn that child to the depths! They were never supposed to know. I have the dream scourge. I'm starting to feel it in my bones. Damn your prying eyes. Oh, my senses must really be going if I didn't notice you snooping around my things. I've got shakes, tremors that weren't there before. But the worst are the dreams. Sand swallowing Thirdborn. A garden, vines eating at old ruins. People say the dream scourge is a soul plague. I'm no fool. It's in my head, eating away at me. I saw it at the gates of Thirdborn. People go mad. They kill their kin. I don't want to hurt Chico. I'd hoped to go out quietly, but my Nakai is smart. I didn't realize they'd uncovered my plan. I want to die as myself, on my own terms.
Hasn't this place seen enough death? You gotta seize every moment you're given, old man. You owe that much to Chico. You gotta give him more of a goodbye than this.
I think Capo has earned the right to make his own decisions before he no longer can.
You can understand that, can't you? Give me the heart. Give me this one act of courage. Thank you. Chico will mourn me, but you've saved my Nakai a greater pain than they know.
Prune the dying bud. Return to the wheel. Start again. We ponder.
Good luck. You'll need it. Here, take this. You'll have more use for it.
I know you just talked to my uncle. But how could you? You know what he's going to do with it. Oh, God. I'm going to lose my uncle. And for what? His pride? That's not true. He has family. You don't understand at all.
This is between the two of you. I better be on my way.
Damn you. Everything was fine until you poked your nose into it. I hope the sand swallow you and you never come back to Thirdborn again!
We're an easy target for their pain. Leave them be, Envoy.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
Did you leave anyone back home?
I left everyone I knew when I left. Thanks for mentioning it.
No, I mean, did you leave someone special?
They're all special. That's the whole point of friends.
No, did you leave a lover behind when you left home?
I loved them all. They were like family to me.
What? No, Wait. Are you messing with me, Marcus?
Me? Mess with you. Not blessed a likely.
Bravo, darling. I'm just happy to know you've got a sense of humor after all. Of course, I'll get my revenge soon enough.
Best of luck to you.
Goodbye, darling.
Milady.
Next time we fight some beetles, would you mind?
I'll take care of the claws so they don't snag your outfit. I noticed you mending some tears the other day.
I couldn't love you more. Thank you, dearie.
You know, people don't think steam thistle has any medicinal properties.
Oh?
But if you grind it up and add some clean water, it's decent at protecting your skin from the sun.
That will be a great help on our travels. I detest the sun.
And it also doesn't taste half bad on bread, if you don't mind picking out all the little pricklers.
I think I'll stick to butter. But at least we have options.
Wait, did you ask about that, or was it Kai? Never mind. Carry on.
Do you know anyone from the Hand Occult?
I know a lot of people, and just as many secrets. Why do you ask?
I was wondering what they think of our situation.
I'm not sure. They play their cards so close to the chest, it's hard to figure out what they want. Maybe they just want to see how it all plays out.
Probably for the best. Getting the Hand involved is a good way to end up in an asylum.
Right.
It's been 10 minutes. I can talk again. That
Never
sucked.
heard? The Hand Occult have secret asylums all over the world.
That can't be true.
When you stay too long, your face melts.
These guys
off
just
like
yapping.
candle wax.
At least y'all getting
Not a
the
pretty
floor.
sight from what I hear.
She's not joking. The Hand Occult have a nasty habit of locking up those who know too much.
Seeing Capo like he'd just give. It should have been cheek. Tama. Got lost in night, envoy.
Good. Now as...
That's dope looking. Of course I need one more Audra. Oh, I can make it. Huh. Ooh. Definitely gonna make my armor though. Gotta be my armor.
As I was saying...
That's crazy. Let's go.
She's not joking. The Hand Occult have a nasty habit of locking up those...
okay. We stocked up on stuff.
Then why did you tell us all?
I wish we could have done more for them. Okay, but, though I'd like to pick a more fun way to die.
Say what you will of Kipo, but it was a noble impulse.
Exactly my point. I can only hope that at the end I have some control over things. That I can go out as Yahtzee.
Wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
And don't. But
Oh.
it gives you something to think about. I mean,
Ooh.
not everyone gets to come back like you did, Envoy. Well, that's all I had to say. Unless there's something else to... How can I help, darling?
What do you think of our travel companions? What can you tell me about the godless?
Careful what you wish for, darling. So, the Godless, or
Story time.
Hida, as they called themselves, were the original
Cheers.
folks who lived in the living lands. They arrived on the shores of a new land and settled there, living with the land instead of trying to tame it. You sound certain. Well, that would align with my own findings. But how could you know that?
The voice in my head told me.
Oh, well, we should definitely trust that. But dubious metaphysics notwithstanding, you corroborate my theory. The Godless are so singular. Their art and architecture, you never see it in Rawatai or Ishamatul or, well, Adir. But in their artwork, they reference escaping, fleeing, seeking refuge, so they must have come from somewhere. My guess, they originally came from Yezua.
Yezua?
Yezua, a continent, cut off from the
Yezua.
rest of the world, hidden by eternal storms, one of the 3 hubs of the Angwithan Empire. 10 years ago, you could say it wasn't real, that it was a dream, but they said the same of Ukaiso.
Oh, snap.
Suddenly, the appearance of a mythical land doesn't seem so implausible. There was some kind of
Why
schism,
leave?
an ideological one. From what I can glean, the Godless were staunchly against the gods, hence their name. There are even some not-so-kind murals of the gods. It seems like the Godless really took their anti-theism seriously.
You really are obsessed, aren't you?
I have my reasons. And it is fascinating, isn't it? Well, Mother, hope you and how can I help, Doc? Sweet dreams, Envoy.
I doubt my soul is worth much to an animal.
Alright, let's get it. We'll switch up companions in the next area, I feel like. Why not? Finish off the sword and shield, or the one-handed and shield stuff strong. Looks like we're going in there though, so let's get ready. Let's do it.
Please.
Uh-oh. You good?
You see that too, right?
No, maybe.
The ice. You see it?
I see it. How is that even possible?
I don't know. I think those are our deaths waiting for us. The Archmage whispered something to me, but I don't remember what. And I'm not sure I want. She's broken all of us. Even the Zorips.
I blame the Dream Scourge before I'd blame an Archmage.
No. The Dream Scourge is bad, but this is worse. Grim. She silts you with fear until you're choking on it. There was one with the most beautiful spear. I wanted it. She said, No. I hear it. I've heard it whisper under the skin.
Weirdo.
Death's come courting. But I want the Zorib spear. And the ice has my death. I don't know what to do. Oh, I haven't slept in so long. Did you see its spear? Something beautiful in this cold
This dude's
dark.
lost it. Sorry, I saw nothing like
The ice takes everything in the end. Oh, I can hear it calling even now.
it. All right. Peace out, dude.
I'm not used to quiet.
You gotta take out the head. You gotta cut the head off the snake. Make everything else die right there.
Even more bodies. How it goes.
Anything else?
These are so lifelike. This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
So, why couldn't you just put that on a sign? These ice corpses are excessive.
Yes, but look at them.
Take a
The
look.
artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
Not the finesse.
I can't imagine wanting to. If you gotta deal with an Archmage to stop the Dream Scourge, so be it. But be careful with this Ringworm character. This place has given me a bad feeling I can't shake.
A spell.
Ow.
And a very
That hurt my
clever
eye.
one. Ringrim's use.
Can you dispel this magic?
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is.
Okay.
But we... Precisely. Chances are we'll die. But if we don't,
Yatsley, you must have been a Rowatayan admiral in a past life.
let's get going.
Dude. Welcome. Actually, before we go in there, you guys are gonna hate me. I kind of want to go. No, we'll do this. We'll go do that after. We'll do that after. Screw it. Child's play. Travel.
Oh, I thought Ringworm was all about illusions. This place is cold.
Stay close. Windgow's trying to scare us off. We? Oh, what a frosty welcome.
Burr.
Fur, and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? It's just a trick, Convoy. A well-crafted gold trick. Keep moving.
I ain't afraid. Yeah, what's that?
That's a singular spear. I bet that's the one we're looking for.
Now we know where to go.
Visitors.
Hello.
Do you know what this moment calls?
No.
A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind. You wish to find me in my tower? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
What? Oh.
We gotta get into that tower?
Yo, what?
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Oh, those are
Land
bodies.
shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
Could we sing to them? Not me. I'm not a very good singer, you know. I'm not. Oh.
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because
I
they
heard
couldn't
about
put
this.
the statue back together.
Yeah, we did the ancient memory.
Ringram seems skeleton.
Oh.
This I can.
Uh-oh.
On the left.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a good start. Oh, not good. You must die, priest. Let's go. Oh, he split into little fireballs, not dual. Oh, not good. Oh, not good. Alright, real quick. Time to get serious. Bitch.
The village could not and restore the statue. I will see you inside my tower.
Oh, so Green Grim is a show-off.
Apparently. This water probably cold as hell. Always check behind the waterfall. Shit. Lit. Lit. Super lit. That was cool. Woo. Yeah. I'm stronger. I'm faster. I'm better. Stupid spider. Little crystal eater. A little bit of poison never hurt anybody.
Another one.
That was tight. Oh, wait, I gotta figure out a way to get out of here. Alright, figured it out. Figured it out. Everybody calm down. That's scary. Everybody freak out. It's red. There's some bright reds. Loot Lord, let's go. Oh. Actually. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's not good. Light work. Light work for the loot lord. Give me that loot. Give me all that loot.
Let's get it.
We are advancing. What up, bitch?
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
Oh.
Heart of stone.
A heart?
It's quite realistic, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty realistic.
Then I'll let you hold it.
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
I guess. I want to go this way. Yeah, what's over here? Oh, what? I just did a, I know where I'm at. I'm back in the main area. Alright. Fa la 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 la. I was down here already. Sitting pretty good with some potions right now.
Looks like that piece you found fits in this statue.
Ooh.
This must be the statue mentioned in the story.
We're putting the statue together.
Let's check around here once more. Maybe we can find something that'll give us a hint. Oh, and Ringrim left us a book. Let's see what it says.
Well, what does it say?
There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come.
Winter is coming.
But then the statue shattered, and winter did come. And the village could not make a decision to save itself.
I wonder what impasse it's talking about.
It looks like she wants us to know this story, so I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. First, though...
Keep your eyes open and your hand on your hilt. Nothing about this place feels right.
Yeah. I was getting that vibe too. And here we go. Bye-bye. Go to sleep. That guy came out of nowhere. Oh, rocks. Oh no. Yeah, no. None of that. None of that. Yeah. Dominating. Anybody else? Anybody else? Didn't think so. Equipment ability. Arachnid Alliance. What? Definitely got to start using that.
On the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
I got the hand.
The way it's sculpted, it's like he's reaching out, begging.
This is how ghost stories start.
Oh, don't do it. I'll do it.
Mangled statues, bitter fate. None of this comes from a healthy mind or soul.
I'm sure they go somewhere. Let's go see where.
sorts of little twists and turns in this area, huh? Whoa, what's in there? Thought it was a weapon. You guys were really trying to kill me.
That's done.
There we go. And we're swimming now, alright. Light work.
I was just getting warmed up.
Light work. Ah!
Keep quiet.
Dead. Oh. There's another one. popping up? More? I mean, if you want it. If y'all want to come out and get your ass whooped, I mean, I guess that's... You got free will, you know?
Snow and shadow scar. Now I've seen it all.
The village wanted so badly to do the right thing.
I would like to do the right thing.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you?
Sure.
You can't have it.
Why?
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
Show me what you've
I'll
got.
die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die.
Why you... What's happening? Are you
The
okay?
other villagers, they want me to give them the Adra piece. They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please.
Either they're not really here, or we're not.
Why do you have it?
What statue? What are you talking about? Why shouldn't I have the Adra piece? It's mine.
Okay, Lord of the Rings.
Interesting. This must be another illusion.
This can't be real. This is one of Ringworm's tricks, right?
I don't know what you're talking about. Just please let me keep this.
I'm taking it.
I told the other villagers I need it. I understand Don't take the Adra.
You can't keep it, but we can save others with your help.
Is there no other way? Please.
If the village had been as sensible.
We've got the heart and the hand, which means this must be the head. But who is that?
Keep your guard up. Let's get this over with.
It's the lesson rather than the authenticity of the story that matters, I guess. We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in.
Holy teleport.
Here goes. Whatever happens, I hope it leaves our parts intact.
We're going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Oh, at least it...
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons when I finish this paragraph.
god, there's more. Light work. Oh my god, there's more. Alright. I hope this is it. Nope, not it. Yeah, we make a good squad. That was intense.
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, a long-lost Rawatayan, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching.
Oh snap.
For us?
Could this be an ally?
Our prison?
Or at least mutual...
What does she seek?
Ambition?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Yeah. You're all
Where
sorts
I'm
of
from,
smart.
hospitality usually involves a mug of cold ale and a plate of warm cookies.
Yeah, I could have gone without being attacked.
Fear peels away all of one's pretense.
Yeah.
Mortals are their most sincere when they're under stress. Also, I needed to finish my reading. Although it would have been amusing if you died for it. Huh? What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle?
I see what you're doing. So punny, so
The
humorous.
casualties are
I'm
never-
dying
Spoken
laughing.
like a
I
war
dead
criminal.
now.
Well done. Yes, when there is a tectonic shift in history, people always die. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones.
Was the village real?
I hardly know, honestly. When you've lived as long as I have, it's easy to lose track of individual lives. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand?
Yes, I think so. You're preparing for something.
For
Preparing
conversation with
something.
me, primarily. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path.
We're getting in one way or the other.
Consider listening for a moment before you resort to utter futility. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't. And yet, it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry.
You said that I was a godlike of an unknown deity. That isn't true.
Curiouser and curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike? You have my interest. Show.
The Living Lands has a god named Sapadal, and I'm their godlike.
Are you? Oh my.
Sapadal?
I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra.
Yep.
This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel.
Then let me in. You can have the ruins, and I can find the way to the garden.
Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my study. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
But what severed the Adra here from the rest of the world?
A good question, with possibly worrying answers.
Severing Adra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent? And why? I do intend to find out, though.
Happy to do your dirty work.
Oh, hush. You are the envoy of Adir. Dirty work is all you do. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not...
I've survived worse. They don't even scratch me.
Let's hope you remain. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins.
All right.
You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
Making friends.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
Look at her. making new friends, learning new spells. They grow up so fast.
Just to be sure, you actually do know where the ruins are, right?
There's no shame in ignorance, Envoy. Only a denial of such. Either way, I do know where they are. The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind... Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
Look at all these books. Do you think she'd let me borrow some?
Nothing in here for me. Lame.
Off we go!
Whee!
This just happened, right? I didn't imagine it. And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? We cut it
Just
close.
happy we made it out alive.
It paid off. With Ringrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the roof.
And as long as nothing's burning, we're still ahead of Ludwig.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to head into ancient ruins.
And we out. Sheesh. Doing good. About to wrap up this area. All right, let's go visit this memorial. Doop ba doop ba doop ba doo. Running through the desert. Dun 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 dun. Looking for some treasure. What was that? Did y'all hear that?
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks.
Honored by those he served, as all fallen soldiers should be.
You're just making this more real. This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something.
Kai, I've buried enough comrades to know that nothing I could say would diminish your pain.
Well, you didn't have to give me the truth. There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death.
Oh?
Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back.
I would have done the same for any of my brothers or sisters in the tall grass.
No. You'd have come back. I walked away, envoy. And I kept walking.
Wait, you never went back to Thirdborn at all?
Not since returning with you. Couldn't imagine anyone would be too happy to see me after everything. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn.
I'm sorry, Kai.
At least I'm in good company.
Level 3.
The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada, Yahtzee.
Yeah.
It's felt easy.
Too easy.
Too easy.
What's that mean?
I've gotten comfortable. You're so clear-headed, so easy to follow, that I've been able to fall in line and back you up. But I'm not that guy, envoy. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a
I'm sorry they robbed you of that emote, but you did get all the other
I'm
ones.
not someone you keep around.
I didn't see the Mario one you had. Oh, this wasn't the one? Oh, dude, then I don't feel bad, bro. Lit. Dude, I was like, man, I kind of feel bad because, like, you know, and I was looking, but that makes me feel better then, bro. Sweet. Lit. Hopefully you can find one. Well, dude, you have so many. You don't need any more. What the fuck? What are you talking about?
Come on, you know my story now. I let people down.
I
let them
can't
down when
use
they're counting on
a
me most.
emoji. Ah, no emoji. Bro, you know which ones I like? I like... Hold on. Those three. Hey, let's go. People can say skill issue whenever I'm playing Siege now. 2 different ways. Oh, yeah. You were hurt and afraid. Have a little self-compassion.
Self-compassion? That's a bomb for
This one's the
hours of
best.
hangovers. I know
Skill
what I
issue.
I'm finally facing it.
Don't pretend you're being brave. This is cowardice.
How can you say that? I'm
I
finally
don't
looking
know.
this thing square in the eye. What? No, I didn't. He died pulling my ass out of the fire, and I still let him face it alone.
I kind of let this go
How
off
can I
the...
remember him without remembering that? I fucked up. I did. I let him down.
I'm trying to
and I deserve
recover
better.
right now.
It doesn't change
Hey, I like that one.
It feels right to say it.
Hey, those are fire.
I'm putting down a weight after carrying.
Oh,
it
you
so
got
long.
yours and mine.
I never realized I
Our
let my
Marios. I got the
failure
angry
change the way I
Mario,
remembered
the
him.
activated. Ah! You got the Yeah, Mario. He said over there. So, he said someone over there, Mario. Oh shit.
One of the things I loved about
This
Tom
dude's
was how he
rambling
gave
about
us
a
all
dead
a fresh
dude
start.
that I never
no matter
met.
where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this.
What are you thinking now,
Tom
buddy?
always talked about the places he hoped to see. The islands of Deadfire, the tundras of Nasitok. Maybe I ought to see some of those places for us both. As a traveler, not a soldier. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and
I'm glad for you, buddy.
got some things to sort out.
You got it, bro.
But it feels good to have something to look forward to.
Congrats. You did it. You think there was anything there? Probably. Some stuff right here. Ooh. What's up here? Where I gotta go. Alright, hold on. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna explore that area real quick. We're gonna run through it. We're gonna run through it. U-turn. U-turn.
What a world. Nothing like good stuff, is there? Best thing the gods gave us.
They're getting stoned. This place is dangerous. You should leave.
Like, it isn't dangerous everywhere.
She's the second person
What do
to
you
say
think you're
that.
gonna do? Bar the door and stop the plague? Sveth makes the world look different. You should try it sometime. You'd see.
I did once. Different was the word for it.
Well, you're saying stupid things then.
Alright, well, R.I.P. I tried, you know. There's gotta be a way up there, right? Alright, hold on. Let me go this way. We gon' figure it out. Can I not go that way? How do I maybe that way? Can't go that way. Does that just stay untouched? Ain't no way. Alright. We're gonna keep an eye out.
Ah! Hello! See, you haven't met Kato.
You're well informed for someone who sits out in the sand all day.
Ha! You're tougher than you look, scumbag.
What did you think you would achieve by killing me?
Achieve? You idiot! You think we're gonna let another Fjord happen here? What happened at the tower anyway? I mean, you...
We talked mainly about Thirdborn and Ader's plans for the place.
What? They hate Adir. They wouldn't just give up. Katoa and Hayako would never submit to that. They know as well as anyone that Adir's up to no good. But they did let you go. I guess this is where I wish you luck. But remember, don't cross.
Nah. Nah, that's crazy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Yeah.
Oh. Interesting.
I saw everything. Or, wait, I am...
That should suit her fine. Until the next boiling comes along.
Ah, nothing better than a breakthrough.
I guess that's like, and you can't go in this area? No, you can right here. Look at that. Right? It looks like it. Ain't no way. Ow. I live. Alright, whatever, I guess. Screw it.
Yeah.
Got a merchant, though. What at?
Out.
Boom, boom. A new fast travel? It is a new fast travel.
Ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
Stay sharp. The path to the ruins is swarming with dream thralls.
I'm not used to this. See you.
impact grenade, little pokeball for the win. A little bit of damage.
My turn.
To the earth.
Oh yeah, I'm goated right now. Pokeball. Stab. Shield dash. Kill. Wink. Way too strong. I'm way too strong. Uh-oh. You gotta be stronger than that, punk.
Another win. But who's counting?
Me. I'm counting.
Another down.
Oh. Let's go, level 20.
Drink lots of water, or in a few hours you'll feel cannon fire in your head.
Damn. Got jumped. Got jumped. Finisher. Not looking good, dog. Not looking too good. Open sesame. That actually worked. Didn't expect that to actually work. Hello. finisher. Alright. I like this.
Drink lots of water, or in a few hours you'll feel cannon fire in your head.
We going the right way? We're going the wrong way. I think we're going the wrong way.
I've never seen so many dream things in one place. It's growing in here.
Another locked-in battle. Another locked-in battle. There we go. Almost didn't see that one. Alright, well. Into the illusion we go.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years. To find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished.
No time to waste. We have to find the way to the garden.
Of course, but we can take a little look around since we're here already, can't we?
There must have been a battle here long ago. See those metal corpses? We saw them around Naku Tedek, too.
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless.
They look like warriors. Those blades are sharp like swords.
That's no surprise. The magfolk are responsible for taking many lives. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akiden lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
Still, I wonder why they fell. Were they overwhelmed, or taken by surprise, or something else?
8 years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
What did he say?
Huh?
Wait, did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say? Perhaps more. It's impossible to know the true count. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? Okay.
Let's get ready. Alright. Let's go.
We remember. They love.
Have another one? What the heck?
Loved, and we loved in return.
I'm strong.
We are nearly free now.
That's what's gonna happen when we free this thing. I don't trust it.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. To the
Look at that art drop. What else might be here?
The heart of the Akita beats.
Oh, snap.
While they stir. You are close.
I'm close.
Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
I know the way. No, I know the way.
An intruder comes.
Uh-oh.
That's a ghost. That's an Akitan ghost.
What up? I mean you no harm. We can talk it out.
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What
I'm just
business do you have
exploring.
in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down.
On behalf of the Adiran Empire, I'm here to stop the Dream Scourge.
So you come to the Gardener, unwanted and without invitation. And you bring more demands to their feet.
Maybe.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akitans referred to their god. To stop it all.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian
getting real.
of Akita and the living lands. They came swarming,
Hey, Nymad, welcome in.
relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars.
Okay. Shit's getting
They
crazy.
brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our king. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
The Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
If the Magfold were used as weapons of war, they were meant to always die in the process.
Yes. They had no fear. They
Hey!
only wanted us to die.
And we
die
did it!
And die.
Oh,
They
shit!
wanted us forgotten.
4,000.
Our words were burned.
Let's
Our
go.
buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akita.
Now we gotta do a poll
They destroyed.
for what scary game I'm gonna play.
That's why there are no records.
I'm gonna bring
No
Fright Night
histories.
Fridays back. Let's
We
go.
fought so
Yeah, thank you so much,
But
Nymad.
we
Now I get
failed,
to poop my pants.
Then they trapped
Run
our
away and cry.
gardener.
What's up, wanted to see what's been going on the stream.
This night, bones beneath roots.
Hold on one second.
Yes.
Uh-oh. What's made you so upset?
Scar. A scar. The light. It blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
I know Sapadal was afraid of the Maglock too.
The gardener was afraid. Yes.
I know how to read.
They were terrified. That was all they saw. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akita wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
Wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden.
Uh-oh.
First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second.
So be it. Wait. Great, another challenge.
May yours be kinder
Great.
than ours. The path to the garden lays before you. It is the only way. Go now. Your trials begin.
All right. So you asked what's been going on, Subby. So what's been going on? Long story short, me and my group went up and found this archmage, and she's like super powerful and all that. We told her she was basically doing research on the Dream Scourge as well, and she was using her magic to hide these ruins. Oh shit! Donated a lot. So she was hiding these ruins for herself with magic, but then after we got to her, we convinced her to let my teammate, the little pink furry girl, to have a magic book, a grimoire, which allows her to also get rid of the hidden magic. Now, we just came to those ruins that were hidden from that magic, and then we just found these ghosts of these forgotten people who do know about the god that's connected to my brain. So now that we just met these ghosts, we're trying to get closer to stopping this this Dream Scourge disease. We are now following this lead from these ghosts, and they're going to put us through this trial of strength and speed and whatever else. So that's where we're at now. They're going to put us through a trial of Teberu, Sanakis, and with Yatsli, complete the trial of strength. Yatsli. Yo, big W to Nimad, donating 8K? That's crazy, dog. That's crazy. Sheesh. My girl also donated a whole bunch. Are you sure it was 8K? I mean, I believe it. Curious how many Gianna donated. But yeah. Here we go. Oh. Oh my god. Where is them? There's got to be a, maybe not. This shit crazy. I knew that they're alright. We gotta get that guy. No, you don't. You did. Oh, okay, okay. That's cool. It gives receipts. That's sick. I gotta figure out how to look at all that stuff so I can shout people out in the future. Learning process. Oh, how did that not work? Alright, we're doing good. no, no. Oh shit. Let's go! You dead. You dead. Bye bye. I have no life, so I can just give 8K caps. Well, I know I haven't been here long, but almost 10, and I got school tomorrow. But hey, at least out of the 5 people watching on YouTube, I talk. So bye. All right, adios, bro. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Have a good rest of your evening. Get you learning
really
on.
Need to go through all this trouble just for us. Nothing like a win with a good team.
Nothing like a win with a good team. Is this the right way?
Told you a Temporary Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlike.
That's scary. Sheesh. 8K caps. You like the caps? You like what I did? I changed it up. Same. What's up, babe? Hopping in the chat. I see you. Hanging out like a cool kid. Oh my gosh, this guy is strong. Alright, hold up. We actually gonna have to... Actually gonna get strong real quick. Boom! Okay, I like it. Ow. Oh, we gotta kill the priest. Ow, I got stabbed in the face. Let me live! Oh, that's not good. There's a ghost in my face. Woo! Get up. That was a little intense. Pretty colors. I was gonna get to, oh, we're good. Woo! Hi, friend. It's strange being in here. Feel like this is an elite club and I'm infiltrating. Babe, you literally one of, like, the founders of the club at this point. As much work as you put in, shouldn't feel like that at all. Is there a way to get up there? say. When, I gotta think about when I should do the poll. I should, like, my next stream, I'll, like, make it in the title, so that way people know.
Not done with us.
I'll look at some games that I got. Open sesame. Uh-oh.
Keep quiet.
Get him. Ah! Dead. Gotcha. What up? Boom. Nope. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. You're so tired. You're so tired. I don't like ghosts. I'm not a ghostbuster. Get in. Ow! Straight kicked me in the face. Oh. Boink. Uh-oh. Where you going? I'm fighting rocks. Oh, that's... You're a problem. You're a real fucking problem. You don't rain down hellfire on them right now. Oh no, not good. You dead. You got wizards and priests in the freaking Mormon church right now? It's gonna break into smaller rocks too, is what's crazy. Let's go. Always creeping on y'all, but never interact. Yeah, creepy creep. Creep creep. Jeez. That was unnecessary.
That's the last. So much for the first try.
Uh-oh. What's happening? We going the right way? Get him, babe! Don't worry, I'm just the not so well-known bouncer that hired himself into Dez's club. Okay, bouncer, bounce him out of here.
We got another door open.
Well, when they get in here. You know who. The bots.
Another stranger.
What up, Ghost?
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us.
Oh.
You did not fall with us.
Oh.
Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it.
Food. I mean, I'm here to find a way to the garden.
The magfolk sought the gardener too.
Oh, stretch. I'm
And
sorry.
our
I just saw
gardener
that.
Did not want to be
Stretch redeemed.
Our gardener knew what the magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled. The land opened. The rivers rose. And we drowned.
Oh. I needed that. That was a good stretch.
We died.
That's a good stretch.
How could... Did we do this?
Uh-oh. Did we kill our... Uh-oh. Did our god kill our people? Kill its own people? So, you don't have to listen if it rings wait, you killed Ekida when you fought the magfolk?
We bleed. They bleed. The magfolk strike. How could we pierce the vein?
I don't know. I don't know.
We cannot. We ride. Why must we feel this again?
Tell me why must we feel
There were
again?
so few of us left.
Uh-oh.
When the magfolk were at our doors.
This is scary. Sapadal did what they
They
could.
did what they thought was best, yes. Our gardener never asks. They only act.
Damn.
Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are.
I gotta be clever and shit now.
We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
Uh-oh.
Wisdom, huh? Afraid this one's all on you two.
A trial of the mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
I don't know, but I'm counting on y'all. Counting on you. Play any jokes on Dez. Uh-oh.
Find the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash.
Oh, I was almost so close. I was almost Indiana Jones right there, dog. That's crazy.
Oh, just find the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash.
No! Alright. You got screwed, boy. I sure did. I don't know how to... I feel not smart right now. Hold on.
Oh, just find the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash.
Wow. I still feel good. It's okay. Ow. go. I got it. Third time's the charm.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
Maybe you just gotta soften them up a little. Lay on the charm.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors? Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
Hopefully. Hopefully. Alright. Got a couple grenades, got a health potion. Not mad at that.
There can't be that much more. Right?
Woo! Woo, woo, woo!
Slow down.
Woo! Woo, 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 woo! We did it! Trial of the mind. I'm amazing.
The Echidans are being less welcome than I thought.
If there are less visitors with magpie, I can see why.
They must be trying to protect their garden. Still, this feels hostile.
Make no mistake. I'm sure it's a illusion.
Looks like a list of building materials. The Naku itself.
Yeah.
Third time's the charm.
Hello.
Are an outlander.
So, great job, team. Hey, GG's, everybody.
Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit.
He echoing.
We now see what you represent.
What do we
know
represent?
the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
Ooh, I think I want a beverage. I'm feeling beveragey. The people of Namana's time thought they knew what was best for Sapodal. I cannot say that name for whatever. Sapodal. Sapadal. Sapadal. I don't know. What makes you sure you know any better?
You know of this. Nimana's brethren were mistaken. But we would know what's best for our gardener.
Bruh.
We understand what they are.
Sure you do.
No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial.
What's my last trial? What are you testing me this time?
You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions.
What?
Go.
Alright.
I wonder what's at the end of all these trials. Can't imagine it's... Of course the trials require a leap of faith.
A leap of faith. Let's go. Let's get it. Underwater. Ba-da-da-da. Top of water. Ba-da-da-da.
You bear our gardener's mark.
I sure do. I got the right gang tats. Let me in. Let me in. I got the right gang
The
tats.
gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
Maybe.
What do you truly seek with our God?
Uh-oh.
Well,
Oh.
some of the construction crew had
What up, ghosts?
Somehow you bested our trials.
I'm kind of
Like
goated.
vermin, you persist.
Like
Maybe.
vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You know.
live where worthier souls have
Hey,
fallen,
Des, you might want
but
to make
your
Gianna
journey
mod.
ends here.
Soil
I could.
hardened.
I'll talk to her about it
Hesitation.
later. See if she wants to.
Why do we smell fear?
I can just make it real quick. Let me see if it'll.
They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander.
Uh-oh.
We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
Fine, let's dance.
So be it.
I'm gonna kill these stupid
Prepare
ghosts.
yourself.
I'm gonna kill you dead this time, you dumb ghost. You spectral fluke. Yeah. Y'all were tough. No. No. None of that. None of that. Oh, we gotta take this one out. You gotta die. This one. Oh, where'd it go? Y'all. I need y'all to kill this guy. Kill him dead. No. That's one. Let's dance. You dead. You dead. You dead. Die, die, die. guy going in. He's clutching up. Oh, he's clutching up.
Really dead this time?
Woo!
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize.
Let's
on
go.
over there.
Ooh, we get a
Let's
prize.
take a look, shall we?
I like prizes. Hold on. What's this dead dude's body? Oh, that's in there. Alright, alright. Let's go. I get a prize. I get a prize.
Never seen an Akedan device like this.
Spectral evidence.
These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
Okay.
Doesn't look like any map I've ever seen. But I'll take your word for it.
So where's the garden?
Don't rush me, dearie.
I'm rushing.
Akedan isn't easy to translate, you know.
Ah.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Huh? Find you in the
Your
Adra.
gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
Well, 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 well. Ooh. Piece of candy. He's lucky he has you. I'm sure you'll find something he falls for eventually. Just remember, any good scheme takes time. Facts. That part.
Envoy, your god wants a chat.
Come, we yearn for answers.
I ain't got no answers. You better give me some answers. Uh-oh.
You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way.
I know the
Like
way.
the Tabari Sinakis, they turn from you. Perhaps they too recoil from the venom in your soul.
Seeing their suspicion. They died centuries ago. Whatever's left of them, they're not who they were.
Lifetimes of love. We guarded their dead. We were theirs and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always. We protected them.
Thank you, baby. Then what happened? They spoke of death and destruction.
We don't. We will not remember.
Yummy. Quit hiding and tell me the truth.
We do not hide. Lies. The rot twists our memories, splinters them. Reflections in a night-swallowed lake. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
According to those spirits, you did just as much harm as the Magfold. What really happened?
Not our fault. We did not will this. We did not do this. We tried. We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We loved them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
No, I don't need it.
It will be your loss to regret. Wait. An intruder. The piercing light. She draws near. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed.
Ramen.
surging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us
Yo! Twerking up in this chat. What up, bro? What up, Trent? You caught me at dinner time. Let me mute myself.
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you all right? What did you do?
I sense a fight coming our way. What's happening?
I don't know what you and Sapadal were jawing about, but it must have been juicy because the Adra started to shake and hum.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapadal?
Thank you, baby. Huh? Something's coming. Something even Sapadal is afraid of.
Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
Galawain's tusks. That's out of the fire and into the volcano. First, we've got to get out of here alive. Steel yourselves.
Thank you. We should get moving. Sapadal's got a bad feeling.
Take your best shot.
Holy shit. There's been a lot of fighting tonight.
Let's go. Before more show up.
Oh, y'all are weak. Y'all are weak, sauce. I'm way too strong for y'all right now. I think we're supposed to run. Oh my god! Oh my gosh! That was close. Just a quick run with the steak egg. Hey. Kill it with fire. That was crazy. There's more. Those guys aren't respawning infinitely, at least. Oh. Idiot. Kill it with ice. Punks. Get him out of here.
Who's ready for more?
Shit. Me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
We'll get them next time, dear. Late at night, I just have a protein shake, better on the digestive system. Hell yeah. Not really into protein shakes. I let you have that one.
Yeah.
How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Alright. No, y'all gotta die. Dead. The only good spider is a dead spider. Then don't agree with me. I don't. I'm sorry. I hate to be that guy.
Just quarry in the brush.
It's just not my thing. What the hell just happened? All right. They all just died. I'm not mad at that.
Leave.
Hello.
Before you worsen the situation.
Ruins are overgrown with corruption.
Uh-oh.
We should burn it out before it spreads.
You're a child playing at being a hero. You understand none of the forces at work here.
The Circle of Archmagi has overstepped their
This is
authority.
getting about to be real.
Again.
I don't know how to explain this any better. This is not a problem to solve with cannons or steel.
No wonder your guard got so angry. I feel the same way when Ludwig's near.
All right.
Envoy?
Hello.
I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
Damn. This is a complicated one. How about we work on you point delivery? How about we work on your point delivery? What do you mean? I learned something new about my godlike heritage,
If we
in
want
fact.
to use the godless term for a godlike of Sapodal,
There we
the
go.
envoys are Tebaru Sanakis. It's actually a fascinating tradition, going back to...
Heresy and lies. I bring you the truth. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison we burned out of Fior Messiverno. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapodal.
Yeah, you have a lot of nerve defending what you did in Fior Messiverano.
We cut off an infected limb. Nothing more. I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. We fought side by side. No one knows your strengths better than I do. What lengths you'll go to on the path to greatness.
Hell yeah, I
no
never
one
got
has
into
even glimpsed what you truly are.
Wait.
Not as I have. The light that shines
I said hell yeah
from
for you.
Is blind.
I said hell yeah. Like,
The
as a
undead woman has a
response to what
silver
you're
tongue,
saying, like, they're better on the digestive
even
system.
asked the
Hell
gods
yeah.
what
That's
made
what's
you
up.
so
They're better on the
remarkable.
digestive system.
And the burned
I never got
flame
into protein
opened
shakes,
my
though.
eyes
It's not
to
my
what
thing.
you are.
I've had them
We knew the
plenty of
chaos
times.
of the living lands had an origin.
Bunch of different
How
kinds
could I have known
back in the day.
that you were its offspring?
You're right about one thing. You know me better than anyone. Oh, you think you know me? You're my past, not my future. The Emperor sent me to fight the Dream Scourge, not your crusade.
Different wars on the same battlefield. There are two plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Is her first instinct always to destroy stuff and hope that fixes
Clearly.
things?
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins.
I'll kill you.
They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous.
Sapadal.
But an
Sapadal.
archmage is more
Sapadal.
unpredictable by far.
What do you propose?
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Don't make me separate you two.
Don't make me separate your skin from your muscle.
Deadpool
I can
vibes.
sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the
purple eyes?
dream-scourged essence
Like pink
and
eyes?
halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp.
That's crazy.
But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
Terrible, terrible things. What's the catch?
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gentle sleep. One moment day, the next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night.
Oh.
They would feel no pain.
I'm reminded of a certain parable about a statue.
I'm so very glad you recall.
Lodwin's so annoying, definitely. What do you mean by a few deaths?
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios.
What? This is your solution?
There is no control over who will perish in the process.
This is a tough
But it
pickle.
will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp.
Putting me in
No
right
new
now.
Dream Thralls
Well,
will
I'm
be
a little dead
created.
inside now. How about everyone else?
Ingrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue. No matter how much we might want to.
You can't be entertaining this. Not after what we've seen. The frozen corpses, the twisted riddles.
Yeah.
The Dream Scourge is a tragedy, but she's a monster. You can't leave Thirdborn at her mercy.
I won't.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
At least I'm not the only rational voice in this debate. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what?
You don't
Not
got
even
no
to
room to
destroy the
talk.
monster.
You just killed a whole
Merely
city.
to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure.
What kind of situation am I in?
Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
Yeah, you can't possibly know
I
that.
do, actually. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you.
Bruh.
Envoy, I want to show you something.
Uh-oh. Now what? Oh, no.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference
She's
is
Scorpion?
you never
From
had
Mortal
a choice.
Kombat? Yeah, I might have. Oh, yeah. I decide what
and
happens
what makes
here.
you so sure the decision is truly yours? Sapadal has been whispering in your ear, guiding you, influencing you.
Yo, this got
You owe
crazy.
Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
This isn't about Sapadal. This is about every man, woman, and child in Shatterscarp.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
What? Yeah, no.
What? No!
I will honor your decision, even if I think you're a disappointment.
Your patron deity might object.
What?
But the living will thank us for it.
Burn, destroy, we twine.
Soldiers of the Steel Garrote, you heard him. Bring it down.
Did I make the right decision?
Bring it down.
There wasn't much choice, but you made the right one.
Okay. Thank you.
You have destroyed a place of great power. A part of your heritage, no less. Now that I know a new god was the reason for those anomalies in Maku Kobel, there's nothing left for me in the living lands.
Said, my job took my soul today, and I'm betting tomorrow is going to rip out what's left of my heart and tear it to pieces. It's just a job. You'll be alright. I worked shitty jobs. Ugh. You got it though, bro. It's all what you make it, man. You gotta make the best of it. Now that I know a new god was the reason for those anomalies in Nakukubel, there's nothing left for me in the living lands. I couldn't kill so many
Your
people.
decision may yet still kill thousands. We don't know the kind of casualties that will follow. But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm
Yep.
done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can dispel my illusions so easily. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone.
No, don't leave me.
Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice.
The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing! But, I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
You don't need to choose now. Take your time.
Yes, my work will still be there even when this world is in ruins. Which, hopefully, won't happen. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
I'll try not to.
Finally, those old ruins have a purpose.
I think we're about to leave this area. You can hate misfortune all you want, but rarely can you change it. Hell yeah. Just gotta do what you can, you know. I think we've all been, a lot of us have been there, you know. Definitely relatable. Relatable. All right, let's see if we're gonna leave this area. Yeah.
Who needs...
I like it. Everybody wants to talk. Hello.
Be sure to check out our new...
Well, let me see what you got. Nothing that I want.
Who built a dock on
Hello.
the side?
The ruins. What happened?
They,
I heard them fall.
There was an
to
earthquake.
rubble.
There was a scary
It
earthquake.
comes, it sings, it dreams. Of war and blood and smoke and... Did you have a hand, Envoy?
Yes, we took down the ruins to kill most, if not all, of the Dream Thralls.
You and your Inquisitor destroyed hundreds of years of history and time and silver lights flashing bright.
I saved your ass.
Ruins break into bones, they do. They make a necklace, a collar of time. We choke and die.
You're afflicted with the Dream Scourge, Temerty. You need to rest.
I'm sorry, I think I need a moment. Smoke and rhyme, we are losing time.
Oh no.
I think she's already slipping away from us.
Uh-oh.
We've got to stop this plague, Envoy.
Uh-oh. The guards won't let us leave Shatterscart without your approval.
Sing black, sing silver, songs of permission. Yes, yes, go. Yes, leave.
A butterfly emerges.
She's losing it.
Of peace.
Not good.
Places lost and people dead. Bodies and badges and...
Yeah. We gonna be okay. We gonna be okay. I had a feeling. Here first. Fa la 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 la. Fa la 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 la. La 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 la.
I'm sorry. But before anything else, I need a word with you.
I know.
Of course, I understand the impulse of wanting to save those in Thirdborn.
You understand the impulse? Where's this going?
Get her, Kai.
But think of all that we lost.
Get her, Kai.
Because of you and that monster.
I wasn't willing to sacrifice half of Thirdborn.
Again, I understand the impulse, Envoy. But you must think of future generations.
Did you really just say think of the children to justify killing?
I've heard enough. Even Ludwig wouldn't go that far.
Ludwig is a fool. Her brain has rotted away with the rest of her. We have no reason to believe that the Dream Scourge has been stopped, by the way. It certainly hasn't stopped Dream Scourge from appearing everywhere else in the Living Lands.
True.
Then maybe we turn a few more of these ruins into heaps of rubble. I can't see anything good that's come out of them.
Got him.
Maybe stop talking while you're ahead.
Years of lost history found, just in time to be erased by two Adiran fools.
I'm not going to apologize for putting lives over some ruins.
I suppose I thought you were smarter than this. How disappointing. Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than the dead woman burning down homes.
I hate to say it, Yatsley, but we're not changing anyone's mind today. Let's talk later.
Yeah.
Just the two of us.
Yep.
Fine, fine. You're right. It's done. Let's just focus
Adios,
on
furry. We can discuss that when we leave for Galawain's Tusk. For now, I think we all need some rest. Yeah. Cry about it. You know? You could cry about it. Ooh, it needs one more.
Envoy.
Yeah.
We need to discuss
We didn't
what you
talk
did in
about
the
it
ruins.
enough?
You destroyed something that was...
You destroyed something that was so important to you. Shut up.
I have to remember
Shut
that
up.
you had a reason for what you did. Nothing infuriates me more than to do what Ludwig wants, but I'm not unhappy with what you did. Those ruins were literally priceless. They had real Echidans in there. Think of how far my research would have shot forward. But we would have had to sacrifice so many for it. And I can't say that's a fair trade. Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though.
I think I did pretty well considering we were all about to be attacked by a swarm of dream thralls.
Of course. Because a common reaction to being set upon by dream thralls is to placate another monster.
Leaving your home behind isn't easy. It's for the best sometimes, but it's never easy.
All right. I understand.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Envoy. This is my life's work. And that skeletal maniac attacked my... It's all right.
That's enough. Get some rest. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god. Y'all want to talk so much. Yappers.
Listen, thank you for visiting Tama's memorial with me.
Yeah.
I didn't think I'd ever trust someone the way I trusted him. But both of you have a clarity of purpose I've never seen in anyone else.
I'm here for you. Anytime, Buckarooski.
I know. I'd forgotten what that feels like.
It's all good. Have a good night.
Here if you need me.
Alright, what about you?
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp.
What's up?
The ruins of Naku Kubel predate civilization as we know it. We had
More or
so
less
much
have
to
been
learn from
grieving
them.
my whole life
But
and
the
won't be
Steel
stopping
Girls care
anytime
nothing
soon.
for the past.
Well, that's depressing.
Only the future, as long as it's under their thumb.
Okay, I mean, damn. I don't know what to say to that, dog. I mean, if you, that's kind of, you kind of shape your own reality, you know? I mean, if you speak it into existence or type it into existence, that's going to be the truth. So, I've already said it's what you make of it. Tyrants only care to modify history, making it suit their worldview.
What does that make us, if not complicit? The fact remains that we played into our enemy's hands. And what did we get in return? We delayed the inevitable. Better than nothing, I suppose. Though not by much.
I take it you're still feeling gloomy about the future?
Is it that obvious? Maybe there's no right answer to any of this. Maybe all we can do is keep going, leaving chaos in our wake. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment.
Leave us
Give
alone,
us time
world.
to focus on our mission. Ourselves.
Stop picking on us. We're trying to do a mission. That's why I cherish these talks. Thanks, slow down for a bit. Yeah, me too.
We'll get there eventually. Just right now we're up to our necks, but it can't keep rising for... While I have your ear...
What's up?
Something about Inquisitor Ludwig has been getting to me. She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
She declared war on Sapodal, which puts me in an awkward
Indeed,
position.
it does. It's just... When you agreed to destroy the ruins, Ludwig was surprised, as though she didn't believe you would do the right thing. Ludwig clearly respects you, but I don't believe she'd trust you.
I don't trust her.
Maybe she never has. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing, or could be something. Time will tell. Get some rest. You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I.
That's enough for now. Get some rest.
You too.
Oh my god, she wants to talk again.
I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left.
In the famous
Halloween.
words of Hannah Montana, life's what you make it, so let's
met
make it
Ring
rock.
Grim.
That's
The
perfect.
Ring Grim.
I love it.
Master illusionist of
I
the
love it,
Circle
babe.
of Archmagi. And I...
10 out of 10.
We impressed her? She even offered to make me... As smart as you are, Envoy, I sometimes forget that you are still a layperson.
The fuck you just call me?
It doesn't feel real.
Bruh.
But it is.
The fuck
Hondra's titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilly. And what about my study of the godless?
Why not do it all?
I'm not a kid anymore. I don't... There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I... Oh...
It's hard to pass up an opportunity like the one Ringrim is offering
I
you.
know. I've learned magic through my own means, reading and studying on my own. How much more could I learn with her? And how much
As if you need an archmage for that. You could rule the world with a smile.
Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilici. He'll never believe me.
Thank you for telling us about Tala. For what it's worth,
Alright.
I don't think less of you. Deal?
Okay.
With grief.
Okay, okay. I'm ready. New map. Just get stuck in the past at times, but then again, don't we all? Yeah, man, it's all good. We all be reflecting on the past and get stuck on things sometimes. It's human, man. Just can't dwell on it too much. You gotta let it pass. You gotta move forward. That's the hard part. They say the pain never really goes away. You just gotta learn how to deal with it. Hello.
Maybe there's some hope for Thirdborn after all.
I'll kill y'all. Y'all look like the Dragon Ball Super Xeno. Oh.
Temerity sent word. Said you were good to go. But she didn't.
To the water and the dark, to the roots, away and...
Things are still strange.
Yep. Alright, let's go. Yeah, yeah.
While that parting is probably the closest Ludwig gets to friendly, I'm not looking forward to our paths crossing again.
Me either.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. And we gave her everything she wanted.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she
I don't
has
know why
any
the game
other
does
sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
Let's not get wound up in personal opinions. We have to focus on the battle ahead.
Right. Focus, people. Try not to think about how we're up against a dead woman who threatens the entire living lands.
Yeah. Instead, Think about the soul-corrupting plague that also threatens the living lands.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
Waldwin and I are both the Derians. We'll find a way to work it out.
Right, and the Steel Garrote is famously level-headed. Just look at Fior.
True.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power. But we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
And a map!
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees. Still, I am determined.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka. Oh, now you're listening to me, all of a sack of sup sudden. You won't find a blessed a thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a Padraku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks.
What
the land is
hell?
made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
Yeah, what's your brilliant plan then, Marius?
I don't know, Nimdut. I do know whatever I come up with is better than do whatever the voice in my head tells me to do.
You want to fight?
I'm done here. Do whatever Blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me.
Poor Marius.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
I'll go talk to him.
Be gentle with him. Or if not...
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
Alright, bro, let's talk.
I know
Drama.
what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings.
Think about your feelings,
So just let
dog.
me be alone for a bit.
He said he wants to be left alone, and I can respect that, but I don't want to be, like, snippy with him.
Don't... Right, I guess I was. I just really don't want to go.
Nailed it.
Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode.
Uh-oh.
I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying.
Don't die. Breathe, Marius. You're safe. This is a safe space, buddy.
Right.
Let me level with you.
Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
What the hell? I've made my whole purpose to help others carry their burdens because no one should have to go through life alone. That's nice. That's nice of you. A lot of people who've been through stuff end up like that. You know, they want to help others. Makes sense. It's a good way to be. All right. Let's see. Oh, I think we just gotta leave the camp. Exit. I'm gonna swap her out. I'm gonna bring Homie in. I guess I'm gonna bring in the original duo for a little bit. The OGs. Swap them out.
This heat is wreaking havoc with my equipment. I can compensate, but I'm less than happy about it.
Hello. What's going on out here?
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No.
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
Right. They're not the only ones either.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
What's going on here? Why aren't you feeding your prisoners?
What's going on here is Pargrunen business. Stay out of it, Outlander.
Yeah, don't need a blessed day outside.
Well, I'm off to bed, so night, Des and Gianna. Have a great
Move
rest of your
along.
night. Thanks, brother.
Can't
You
imagine
too, man.
why you even set
Get
foot
some
here.
good rest.
These are Pargrunen
Try to have a good day
lands,
tomorrow.
last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue
Try
and
to
your
focus on the
judgment
future,
while
dog.
you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages.
Fine, I'm looking for an old godless tower marking the way to the garden.
You won't find much at that old ruin, but I'm glad to see you go.
Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
Okay. Stupid beetle.
Nice work.
You know. Ooh. What? Look at this map. This map looked big. Those are the ruins. I'm trying to get to a town. There's got to be like a town or something out here, right? All right.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
Oh, dang. Yeah, she got beef. She got big beef.
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp.
It sure is.
All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown.
We've done it before, we'll do it again.
Your confidence is refreshing. I almost hate to ask, but are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious.
Yes, but not the garden. I'm afraid of the future.
Indeed. Whatever happens in the garden, it won't be the end of our problems. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential.
Earlier, you were worried you'd taken the wrong direction with animancy.
You've been paying attention. Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods. They really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me.
They must have felt the same pressures that you did.
And look how that turned out. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine.
I think you just made a breakthrough.
Did I? Huh. I don't know what I expected. Feels nice. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments. Not before I've done some reading.
Rowataians love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunan living here.
Nope. Galloway's tusks are certain.
I can't fault your
assured to
optimism, but would you think that if this was the only landscape you ever saw, day in and day out?
No.
According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
I agree, people should be free to choose their own path.
You're not alone. A lot of people in Solace would agree with you.
Exactly. It's not a home if you have to lock people in it. Ravatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the land's never supported us easily. So, many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to.
Okay, you also conquer and annex a lot of the lands you explore and trade with. Ooh.
Yeah, that's certainly part of it. Look, I'm not trying to defend or debate my empire's conduct, or yours. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle. But people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely. We'll be covered in ash by now.
Alright, I think we're gonna wrap stuff up soon. Ooh, there's the place. That's where I want to go. Okay, before we go there, alright. I was gonna say we're gonna wrap things up, but now I got 2 objectives. I want to try to get there. I low-key want to try to get there, but before we do that... Go back to Dawn Shore. I've been slacking on this, but we got the star metal. I wonder if we can make a weapon out of it. What? Now I'm confused. So now it wants me to go to Solace Keep for that. Alright, whatever. That's fine. That works for me. That's 2 birds, 1 stone, 1 area. Sheesh. Sheesh. Let's get it.
Yeah.
Ruh-roh.
By now.
Be careful, traveler. The tusks are friends to no one. Should you need help, I am happy to lend it. Are you by Nandru? Are you the Adirian envoy?
Yeah.
I think I know already, but what brings you out here to the tusks?
I've not come with Adirian cannons to blast apart your ruins, if that's what you think.
No, actually. Until you said that, I wasn't thinking about the cannons at all. But it's good to know that's not why you're here.
Yeah.
I just thought you were here on a trade mission, that's all.
I didn't know I looked like a merchant.
I didn't mean to imply you did. We let an Adiran caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever let through from anywhere, actually. I've never known anything like it. They had so many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine. They had a letter from your ambassador in Paradise, too. And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Wishful thinking on my part. Gods, I'd love to see them roll by again. Yes, our laws have always forbidden trade. Still do, technically. But the keep is split on that, and we needed the supplies, so
Dang,
we made
this
an
place
allowance.
is crazy. A letter from the ambassador, Hilgard?
Yes, just a few nice words about wanting to reach out to us, wanting to offer us nice meats and soft fabrics. Damage control.
He knows his colonizers are unpopular, and he's trying to ingratiate himself with the locals.
Interesting.
Anyway.
Politics. Would you like Solace to start trading?
I would. It might make the tasks bearable again, and we have a lot. Rare ore, incredible metalworks. You wouldn't believe what we could do if we...
Where's the caravan now?
Well, actually, I'm worried about the caravan. It should have returned from Solace by now, but it hasn't.
What do you think might have happened?
I don't play guessing games. They left along the main road. You can't miss it, really. Also, in the convoy there was a dwarven woman. Gilleen? I'd like very much to know she's okay.
You like her?
Yes. But what I'd like most is to just know she's safe.
Alright, I'll see what I can find out.
Thank you, Envoy. I'll look forward to the good news.
Let's hope we can reunite them.
I'm gonna try to just follow this road straight to this place. Cause it's a long way from the top if you wanna rock and roll. Oh shit.
They're coming.
They better not.
I never thought I'd say this, but I miss the farms.
Prison tower key.
Welcome to Serena's Mercy, outsider. There's nothing for you to see here.
You let me out of here right now!
Will you pipe down over there?
I'm innocent!
No rattling the bars.
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Hello?
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
What's this about grave goods?
I admit I took a few things from Pargruna Memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs.
So you were lining your own pockets.
You can't line a pocket that's full of holes. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
Alright, he's learned his lesson.
You can't just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners.
I just did. Did you give him a proper trial?
How should I know? The wardens just left him here. Ha! Fine. I'm not paying. You're free to go.
About time. Actually, wait, I can do better than that. Take my notes. I'll come up with something.
Gods, what happened here?
Nothing good.
If I never smell sulfur again?
Oh. Nothing good. All right, let me in. Let me into the city. Hello.
Voitu Mayu. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Okay.
What? Marius? No. You must be a ghost.
That's my boy.
A curse.
No.
That would be news to me.
You are alive.
He alive.
You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
I guess so. Soldier, this is your brother in arms. Show some respect.
Quench your coals, Envoy. Let me handle this.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no
Jitule.
nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu.
Bastard.
And now you cozy up here, after
Call
3
him a
years, with
bastard.
an adherent godlike, no less? No offense.
Maybe he stayed away because fighting for survival changed him. It changed me.
We all face difficulty, yet we've stayed, except Marius. Either way, it doesn't solve how I'm going to explain this to the Council.
Let us handle the Council. You just sit here staring out into the tusks like you were.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the Council.
You know who I am?
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden.
The steel garrote could already be in Gallowayne's tusks. Solace Keep may be in danger.
Ha! If those bastards were here, we'd know. And if they came for us, we'd kill them. Simple as that.
Oh, then I guess we have nothing to worry about. Solace is saved, and we didn't even have to do anything.
And I'm supposed to take you at your word? You're no less adherent than those bastards. You know the position this puts me in. If I let you in, the Council will have my head.
You swore an oath to protect Solace Keep. It's time to fulfill it.
And how do you figure breaking my oath fulfills it?
Cosmine, Solace Keep is in real danger. Do you truly think I'd come back here for anything less?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I?
No, you're fine.
I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes for Solace.
Uh-oh.
You'll see for yourself. The Council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye.
Sounds like they got
Lower
worse.
it on down. Quickly now.
Wait a minute. Solace is damned impressive. Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls. Gods. Here we go.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to... Your face... It's just like... No. It's the lack of sleep. It's impossible. Not anyone in these days, huh?
Idiots. Better not have gotten themselves killed. We need the supplies. I swear, if they've gotten themselves drunk out there, I'm going to turn them into leather.
You gonna turn him into leather is crazy.
You have his markings. The Council is going to lose its mind. Duty won't feed us, Mother. Duty won't keep us from dying.
Michala is going to...
I can't wait to see what the Council will say.
Here we go. All the way up.
Welcome back to Wodika's Nails, an outsider.
Ooga booga.
Nobody told me to expect outsiders.
Hello.
Welcome to...
Something on my face?
Something like that, yes. Apologies for staring. Do you have any questions about Solace Keep?
Why were you so shocked by my appearance?
I've never seen anyone quite like you, is all. No, that's not entirely true. All I'll say is, take a good look at the big statue of Nandru, this keep's founder, when you enter the main hall. A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit the keep in longer than I know.
I understand. It's an honor to be here.
It is an honor to have you. Enjoy your visit to Solace Keep.
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
This keep is full of old memories. Let's make some better ones.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until Nick... Well, I don't... thought you were... Let me start over. I am the ringleader of the circus. No one does anything without a belly full of... whatever we're warming up here today.
Yikes.
Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like... this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakul. You're a good hunter. Always were. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you?
I like to trade.
Welcome to the Tusks, outsider. Be courteous while in Solace's halls, and you shall remain welcome.
Copy that.
Check the board for bounties. Anything catch your eye, feel free to take it on. Be safe. Be careful. Some of our best wardens.
Oh, great. Outsider.
Warden.
You need something?
I'd like to trade. Bastard.
Mikhaila understands the importance of tradition. Nandru chose this place for a reason.
Absolutely. Can you imagine if we had access to the first rocks from the floor? Or
Hello.
So you're the outsiders my guards let you to the keep.
Yeah.
Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmin. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you have a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough.
What's got you so frazzled?
Ha! You're an outsider. And outsiders aren't allowed in Solace Keep. You lot are the only kith around who aren't dwarves. Or hadn't you noticed?
Nah, I didn't know.
And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mikhaila is going to ream me for this.
Is it really that bad?
Gods, yes. The Wardens take an oath to protect the keep. That includes outside influences. Not that you'd know, but the Council isn't known for their temperance.
Gotcha.
None of this is even my job. Not really, anyway. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything.
That's one way to get promoted.
Not one I wanted. This post has been exhausting. Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spare.
I could look for him.
Would you? That would take a load off of me. The council might even thank you for it. Talk to Mina. She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I can't have one of my wardens like... She's likely over in the bar.
Odd for the captain of the guard to disappear like that. Let's look into this.
Wake up.
Oh, my dear. No.
Go. You won't do any good here.
Outsiders?
The very image of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at the most...
Hello?
Ah, the infamous Ediran envoy.
That's me.
I'd heard of your resemblance to our illustrious founder, but I'd hardly believe it if I weren't seeing it for myself. The monks tell us that Nandru had a special connection to the land, a sense for where to find things. I wonder if you share it.
Why do I get the feeling you're about to ask for something?
Ah, sharp as the tusks themselves.
They always want something.
Our hunters can track beetles, birds, and boars, but do you know what the most elusive quarry in the tusks is?
No. Bears?
It's water, of course. And yet you
Damn,
never know
I'm
it from the way
late.
the councilors fuss.
Got
It's
caught
all
up playing
traditions,
Schedule 1 with the
tradition.
homies. All good, bro. I'm glad you had fun. Yeah, I'm wrapping up right now, but you can hang out with me until I'm done. We'll raid somebody. I don't like raiding anybody unless if I at least have 3 viewers. I feel like if I just go in with 2 or 1 viewer, it's like, yeah. Is there a problem with your water supply?
There's always been a problem with it.
I definitely
It's way that it
I
tastes of
definitely
rotten
do.
Zorip eggs.
I feel like I'm almost
No
done with
one
this
can be
game,
bothered
bro.
to fix it.
Also, community challenge got completed. I don't know if that pops up for you or not, but my next stream, I'm gonna do a poll. What's today? Monday, so Wednesday. When I stream, we're gonna do a poll. I'm gonna think of a few scary games, put up there. What do you need me to do?
Find the scouts I already sent to fix the problem, if you please. There's an old godless aqueduct system in slumbering fields, far to the southwest. I sent a team to start repairs, but I haven't heard from them.
Existing aqueducts? It's a wonder your people didn't connect them to begin with.
And acknowledge that someone else came here before us and built something worth preserving? That's Pargroon pride for you. I call it damn fool stubbornness.
You have a
Since
good day
we're all
though, bro?
friends.
My stream crashed
But now
earlier
that
when
a
you were
steady
hanging
water
out.
supply is a bigger concern than cultural pride, the next problem is finding my team. They were supposed to work on the section just north of the southern guard tower. You probably passed it when you entered the Tusks.
That's crazy.
Julie. Oh, good. Someone's come along.
Hello.
I can't believe the only person that stopped is an outsider. Will you help me, please?
Help with what?
Ugh, my hammer. One of the smiths down below sold it to me, and I'm not likely to get such a fine one again. But with all the construction going on here, still, I think it's somewhere down there. Oh, Murty, I'll wait.
rather godlike. Not as handsome as you, but still easy on the eyes.
That's Nandru, founder of Solace. Don't speak ill of him in your life.
Dun 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 dun.
You're back! Ah, you have done me dirty on.
Found a spider the size of my face in the quarters last night.
Again?
On the bright side, it's pretty good.
Outsider. I've never seen someone so.
Time has shown that the arms and armor of Solace Keep are Move along, outsider. Consultation hours are... Oh my.
Is something a matter?
No, of course not. What can I do for one such as yourself?
What can you tell me about Nandru?
Our
Nandru.
beloved founder. Nandru sought to create a sanctuary in the deadliest part of the island. He called it Solace. Many believe Nandru was led here by a spirit guardian of some kind. Others believe he was simply an excellent judge of location. Regardless, many of his traditions remain in place to this day, while others may have fallen by the wayside.
What kind of person was he?
He was compassionate, eccentric, and charismatic. He knew how to draw out the best in his people.
Hell yeah.
A truly tradition says that when he knew his life was ending, he sought quiet solitude, knowing his work here was complete. Not a word of tradition, spoken or written, speaks ill of our founder. It is perhaps the only.
Interesting.
What more can I do to enlighten?
I'm good.
People say Wodaka is the goddess of law. But all I've seen is intolerance.
Nandru looked to Wodaka for inspiration.
You must be the outsider I've heard so much about, yes? I am pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet
Bolty? Is that you?
Marius? Won't the Commandant be surprised? What can I do for Solace's most fascinating guests?
Where is that caravan? The wardens from the tower sent word to expect.
Damn. Outsiders in the keep? Joffrey really must be shit at commanding the wardens if you got in. Marius? You're back? God's alive. I never thought I'd see you again.
You're
Mina,
welcome.
is that you? Didn't recognize you with all that whiskey smell around you.
The whiskey helps me sleep. I've been working extra shifts without Petru here. Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge.
Is there a lack of leadership in the keep?
You bet your fat-bottomed ass there is. Joffrey's fine.
My what?
But he's green compared to our old captain, Petru.
Bruh.
It's supposed to be a temporary post, but Petru went missing a few weeks ago and still hasn't come back.
That's not good.
Of course, Mihala says he's on council business, but that's a load of saka. There's more that goes on in this keep than that old crone knows about. It's your friend. Some people don't like. He usually goes out. I figure.
Oh my gosh, she's talking a lot.
I have. I begged. Gave me a week to cool off. Look, I know it's not your business. If you happen to go by the abandoned Warden Tower, even a... Never.
Sometimes people just leave. He's probably drunk somewhere feeling bad about it.
That's it. I'm cutting you off, Mina. You're talking nonsense.
That's Saka, and you know it. You're too scared of Mihala to even think about it.
Give me that shit. That's sweet.
I have to bring this to the council's attention. No, I couldn't possibly. It's too precious. Safe. In the drawer.
Abaddon. Patron.
I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible
Is this
to
the guy?
hear anything over all this. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore I misheard.
This is exactly what a force should sound like. It's music to my ears.
Seems like you know a thing or two. Good. We don't have to pretend it doesn't get smoky and loud in here. Some people see a dirty forge and think we're lazy. The Smith of Magrin knows that's far from the truth. I am Forge Master Della. Recently appointed,
Master Tassa died?
Oh no.
I figured that old lady would live forever.
So did I. Turns out death comes for us all. Surprised me.
Let me guess. Do your job well enough and you just get to work hard.
You know how things work.
This
One
hard.
minute you're being praised for your work, and the next, you're pulled into management. I suppose that's true. I'm not anyone's cousin or future in-law, so... you came down here for a reason.
I've been told to look for a blacksmith in Solace Keep to work this metal into something special for
Is
me.
that... Hobby don't
I
shine
did it!
with
I
fear.
found it!
is
I found the
star
guy.
metal. I've only had the pleasure of working with it a few times before. These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else Forge Master. Oh, I'd be a
So, what can you do with
The
it?
question you should be asking is what can't I do with it? I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. Alternatively, There's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star.
I'll take this.
Very good. This shouldn't take long. Let me show you.
I wonder how this will turn out. There's so much we don't know about the properties of otherworldly
This is
metals.
crazy.
It is done. I call it the Meteor Blade. Never before has anything I've crafted held such a wicked edge.
Let's go. I see why you're the Forge Master. Thank you. This is an incredible weapon.
You are most welcome, outsider. However, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge. Bring me more fragments, and I can make you that arquebus I mentioned. Or...
Let's complete the set. Make me the arquebus.
Certainly. I look forward to seeing what else I can do with this metal.
Oh, shit.
This ought to be good.
Here it is. A firearm unlike any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus, for it will strike your enemies as fiercely as Abaddon's hammer struck the foe.
Another masterwork. You have truly proven yourself, Forge Master.
Thank you for your kind words, outsider. I will take them to heart.
Let's go.
What can I do for?
Let's go. That's sick. Now I got a fire and an ice sword. I'm unstoppable.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
You do the talking. I'm out of my element.
Alright. We'll save it right here. It's a good spot to call it. We did it, guys. We had a nice, good long sesh today. My internet had a couple dips. We had some problems with that, but I appreciate everyone who stuck it out with me. You guys are absolute legends. If you guys are hanging out with me on YouTube, then do me a big favor and drop a like down below and subscribe if you haven't already. And yeah, man, you guys are legendary, bro. Shout out to YouTube, man. We also hit 1,000 hours watch time. That feels amazing. So big shout out to all of you guys hanging out with me, putting in the time, putting in the hours, 1,000 hours. That's legendary. Absolutely legendary. But that's it for me. Happy Monday, everybody. Let's tackle this week with energy and aggressiveness, dominate it, and get some goals done. And yeah, I'm up past my bedtime. I know I got a lot of work ahead of me, so we'll see how I'm feeling throughout the week. Announcements coming soon. I've touched on that a little bit, but new logos, some other things, so stay tuned. I'm excited to talk more about it. That's it for me. Have a good night, everybody. I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Stay legendary. Peace.
living in the bay. Hustling for my baby, trying